Nefanor has requested we change the AI sexy model. Welcome back, DIEHAR Dave.
Oh lordy! We have a new loot leader! Oh lordy! We have a new loot leader!
Nefanor has requested we change the AI sexy model. Model mode set to Fantasy Art AI Hottest. Incoming ads. Let's take a short break and find the change in our seat cushions. Ads done. Everyone can stop holding their breath. I tried to explain to my 4-year-old son that it's perfectly normal to accidentally poop your pants. But he's still making fun of me.
Warning, this streamer is an idiot. Do what he does at your own risk. Don't take his advice unless you're really super desperate. This stream isn't necessarily educational as it is more for entertainment. Viewers are not recommended to be here at all.
That's true. You're not recommended to be here. But, you know what? Some of you are here. So let's get in!
Wanna go take some pictures?
I don't know, do we? Hey, look at this quest. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's true. Assistant instructor. Oh, great. Mm-hmm.
When does a joke become a dad joke?
When it becomes
When
apparent?
it becomes apparent.
Okay. Let's go do this mission. Oh, do I actually have to go somewhere? Oh, look at that. Robot, let's beat it up.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Mm-hmm.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's go. How about this?
I'd say we beat him up more. Mm-hmm.
You will know justice.
Yep, you will.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
What do you have an interest in? Nuclear weapons?
You couldn't have done it without me.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I told ya I could fight. What's this?
Let's make it quick.
Let's do this. There we go. Wow, they don't like him.
You couldn't have done it without me.
This the right way? No, it is not. Should have gone the other way. This way, right? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. He's sleeping. Work for one, sleep for three. Oh, that sounds good to me. Yeah. Ooh.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, minecarts. Yay! Mmm. Yay, tracks. So based on this, it should go there, back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And the blue blockers, okay. Yay!
As I get older, I remember all the people I lost along the way. Maybe a career as a tour guide was not the right choice.
Ooh. Hmm. Yellow to blue, yellow to blue. Okay. Okay.
Cheese.
Okay. Let's see this one. Okay. Let's see what happens when I do this. Huh, interesting. Okay. There we go. Yay! The blocker with the yellow lights is the one on the stop for the loaded minecarts. Okay. Minecarts to be loaded need to be moved to stop the Gmail pile first. Okay. So, go up there, swap, pick up, push, switch, and there. Pretty simple puzzle. Ooh. All right, let's continue on with the actual mission.
Wanna go take some pictures?
He really said that.
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
Ah, that's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Somehow I don't know about that.
Hey, that's not nice. Wildfire made a request and I got on with the job.
Uh-huh.
My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
We have a guild chat server.
Great. Stay close.
Feel free to join from the link in chat.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy?
Yes.
2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're...
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
You're as useless as a traffic light in GTA.
Okay, let's go down here. I'm not going to start fights.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
Fair.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
No.
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt.
I like her colorful attempt.
Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Koski by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first. Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
Sounds like a plan.
Feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so...
Is it even awake in there? That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question.
Oh boy.
Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Infernal construction what now?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gaski always knows that.
Aren't you supposed?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know.
Please answer the following question. Who is the...
Okay, so let's listen and see if we can figure out who's doing it.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend internal combustion engine champion 88 degrees bedrock. Repping the dawn of the lighted the moon of Assidious now.
Okay.
Launching stage 1. Who is the reigning champion? Correct. And certification results. Please extend your right.
My right hand? So this is the certificate.
Great. Only 2 more steps to go.
Okay.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Okay, then don't repeat it.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certificate?
You mean this? Here.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? You don't know the answer?
Incoming ads. Let's take a short break and find the change in our seat
You can't
cushions.
insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operator.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Balloway says, you're done for. You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better
I'd like
at fixing
to have
it. I
kids
saw
one
him
day.
connecting a
I don't think I
microcrystalline
could
conductor
stand them
unit to
any
a logic
longer than
control
that,
hub to
though.
get a vibrating drill to work.
Marv? Him and his brother would...
Oh, great.
You're...
Gotta love that.
Did you see those extra boxes of medical supplies at...
Clara, I assume.
Who's Clara?
Not even
Family.
Well, you'll understand when you...
Did you hear? Those idiots got into a... I said it before. Well, what do you think?
Do you ever talk about anything?
But it's true. What else is there to say?
Okay.
Ads done. Everyone can stop holding their breath.
Hold still.
Hey,
what do you...
Okay, so... we got 2 options on this one.
Yeah, whatever. Riddle me this.
It's either one of these... oh god, it's all one...
Huh? Now I have to do this. What are you doing? I meant...
Huh?
There, 1 step left.
Whatever the case.
There's something...
Protocol. Initialization failure.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. Threat elimination activated. Initializing comp.
Finally, no more racking our brains.
Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Rules are made to be broken!
I think this will be nice and easy.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Nice and quick.
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset it.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why? How come it hurt? We can get in now, right?
This better work.
Yay, we get the certification.
See? Not so bad having Sampo.
Yeah, thanks.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now.
Now to set the record straight with.
Ooh, did anyone?
Not authorized to use the lift, huh?
Gate?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
That's true.
It's that same type of robot again.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Oh, good plan. Treat, how is that going to improve our chances? Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara. Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this? Family.
Women should
Don't
not
trouble
have
yourself
children
about it.
after 36.
We need
really,
to find her.
36 children is enough.
Yeah, that's true. 36 children is a lot of children.
I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
Indeed. And that little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself. It doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Let's do the fast teleport and get over there.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
In danger?
Workshop. Target must be eliminated.
Wait, does it mean that a monster...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Yep, let's go. Uh-oh, somebody's gonna get their ass kicked.
We feared. There's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
We do, but that's big. All right, let's throw up some shields.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Move carefully.
Only 2 people seem to be doing good damage to this, so let's do it.
Check out this awesome move!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
We'll use him to refill our thingy.
And the winner of the excited viewer contest is DIETR
Wow,
Dave.
I'm surprised nobody actually had it. Congrats, Dave.
This ends here.
Maybe you can get something.
You're annoying! You can't run!
Maybe you can get some. Whatchamacallit?
Step aside.
DIETR Dave has ordered that I generate a sexy lady for you all.
Well, there's that too, but I was thinking improve your loot.
I hope you're prepared.
Ordered hotness has arrived. Be sure to vote if
Ooh,
we should
I like her.
or not. Check out the Discord link in chat if you want to see it, even if it's naughty.
The time is now.
Ow.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
Stop bugging the little girl.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just
What
a few
has 5
scratches.
toes and isn't your foot? My foot.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it. Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I have a theory about Svarog.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results.
I have a feeling Svarog is actually the architect. And that's why he's trying to keep everyone down here, because he's trying to save humanity, which is what the architects are planning.
So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster.
Maybe not then.
Survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I'm always trying to convince Mr. Svarog. Please give me more time. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Yep.
Did you really have to add that last part?
Yep.
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Then good luck persuading that map.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However,
We're the new variable.
That calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation. Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
She turned that way. Quick! Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Uh-oh.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Yeah,
The
you haven't
truth
heard of a lot of
life and
things,
death,
so...
Revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Boom. Boom.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
Step aside. I have no interest in...
You couldn't have done it without me. Finders keepers.
Ooh. Ooh, big boss.
Huh. Crush now or crush later?
Level 29. Ooh. We'll wait for that one because we haven't leveled up. Alright, let's do this.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
We should actually switch him out for somebody else.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Switch out for a fire or an electricity.
My turn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Watch this.
Let's make it quick. You will know justice.
And you're gonna get shot. Perfect.
Clemency? Never heard of it. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You say that, but... Oh, let's give him his shield back.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
And boom. Good. Takes that guy down to half. Nice and easy.
Clemency, the time is now.
You couldn't have done it without me.
A panic-stricken man explained to his doctor, "You have to help me. I think I'm shrinking." "Now settle down," the doctor calmly told him.
It's you.
"You'll just have to
came
learn
with
to be a
me
little
after all."
patient."
You keep saying that.
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
I don't know about that, but, you know.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
We have a guild chat server. Feel free to join from the link in chat.
Done and done.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
Yay! We are helping!
I know that you're good people. You helped a lot of the injured in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Calculations.
The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well... You do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was... a long time ago. The same time the Underworld was sealed off.
I still think he's architect.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're... There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Hey. He and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya... Do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
She's a hell of a tank, too, character.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Franya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing, I just said what I truly felt.
Oh, wrong direction. what's this way? Uh-huh. Go to fix this? I do. Excellent. There we go. Huh. There we go.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
That's okay. I do. I like stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight.
She doesn't have anyone.
This!
Boom.
Let's go.
Ow. Ow. They really don't like him.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Incoming ads. Let's take a short break and find the change in our seat cushions.
Oh, actually, no. We want to do single.
The die is cast.
Take out their shields quickly.
The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's ice them. Considering we're dealing with robots, probably a better idea that we pick up somebody with electricity.
About this.
Try that again.
You aim like Michael J. Fox on a roller coaster.
Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can take out a couple of these at once.
Rules are made to be broken.
Axe done. Everyone can stop holding their breath.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Of course it goes after him.
The die is cast.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
You will know justice.
at least we get to start with a repair. Or start with a block. Oh. Another big guy. 29.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me.
How about this?
Jitter!
Try that again.
Is that all?
You can't run.
I hope you're prepared.
Let's take this out.
The die is cast.
Perfect.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out
Now hit
this
with the AoE.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Watch this.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Good, 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 good. Just for me. Oh, come on.
Step aside. I have no interest in...
You couldn't have done it without me.
Okay, that's a good sign. Cleaned up that. Now we need to go up. Now let's get healed. And actually, before we do that, let's do... Oh, how can I change my party? Okay. Remove. We want somebody who can do electricity. Yep, she does electricity. Let's actually level her up a bit. Oh yeah, give her some relics too. We actually have a full set here, so let's give her that. Oh, cancel. He's wearing that. Oh, no. I do hate that everything has to be enhanced. She's full on traces. How's her light cone? She's got a decent light cone. Okay. Actually, you know what? She's cuter.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
Yay, Timmy.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
Yeah, not beat his
I'll
ass.
leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Yep, let's go talk to him.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's
There's
valuable
a good
time.
reason he doesn't show his face chat, not a wide enough angle lens camera.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects.
Okay, so he's not an architect?
The Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Boy, I'm glad I switched.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Oh boy.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Move carefully.
Okay. First things first.
Rules are made to be broken!
7%, huh?
You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay. That's the one disadvantage of
With me out here,
this.
how can we lose?
She's got to do all of it.
This song's just for you.
Let's rock.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Ooh, that was a good hit.
Just a scratch.
Calculating result.
Good choice. All right, March, you're gonna throw one on him now.
Right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, good, break. Just what I needed.
Value exceeds threshold.
Shit.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Oh, he went to get the doctor.
How did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Mom, can you explain to me what a solar eclipse is? No science.
Executing operation.
All right, we're hitting you with everything.
Sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
I hope they heal us
Ready
every
to
now and
lose
then.
yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
All right.
Keep up. My tempo.
My turn.
Defense.
With
Dun
me
Hung,
out here,
you get
how can
defense.
we lose?
Let's make it quick. Step aside. I have no interest in...
Reinforcing.
Oh, God.
Analysis complete.
Go away. Try that again.
High-risk individual.
Let's rock.
Stay right
You
there
need
while
it.
I give you a present.
Executing annihilation.
You can't run.
Calculating result.
It'll take more than that.
Try that again.
He's still restrained. Okay. Let's do blast on this.
Turn up the volume.
There we go. Now he's freed.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Just what I needed. Okay. She gets defense this time.
Here, how can we lose?
It's too late
I
to
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The time's now.
How about this?
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken!
See if you can take out that one bot.
You're out!
Good.
Done exceed threshold.
Try that again!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Should have increased his level too.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Clemency? Never.
Let's keep it single target for her.
Batter up!
Purge initiated.
You can't run!
Calculating result.
Try that again! You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay.
With me out
Check
here,
March for now.
how can we lose?
This song's
Gotta try
just for
hard
you.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's rock!
Reinforcing.
Oh, damn it.
Analysis complete.
You can't run!
Ready
Good.
to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
High-risk individual.
You're right. But you know what? I'm more high risk.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Clara.
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness, even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful. People still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Press variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Clara seems like the only one who can break through Svarog's cold logic. It's a good thing she was here. I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
That's a good question.
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning. Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
We have a guild chat server. Feel free to join
I'm
from the
ready.
link in chat.
Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Half the Wizard of Oz. Interesting.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders? Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level, highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the Eternal Freeze...
It's the truth, Madam.
Oh boy.
The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return
Why is
to
it
your
so
research,
cheap to throw a party
I'm
at a
afraid I
haunted
cannot make
house?
these reports known to the public.
Because the ghosts bring all the booze.
Unless what? Please, proceed, Madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All her decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes.
Ah, so that's where Svarog came from.
Sorry, Doctor. But these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
She's listening to it.
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint. Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Let's go break things. Ooh, 31 Ikes. Okay, so we got some 29s and a 31. Get this at least.
Wow.
And I think that's it for everything around here. Oh, wait, no, we got another... What do we got over here?
Wow, good stuff.
Incoming ads. Let's take a short break and find the change in our seat cushions.
Yes, let's find it.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life. Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld.
Good choice, actually, having the doctor in charge.
Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet
30% of
rudimentary
pet
plan.
owners let their pets sleep in their
And
bed.
for that, you have
I tried
my
it and
utmost
my
thanks.
goldfish died. Ads done. Everyone can stop holding their breath.
When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength. No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now. You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Seriousness of breakfast. Breakfast is always serious. I agree with this. Oh. Okay. Now I have something important I can do. Oh, no, I gotta get it higher equilibrium level. This is what I can do, though.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Ooh, nice. Increased crit.
Welcome back, CGJVDP.
Hey, CG, how's it going? Okay, so what was that one that I did not get to do? No, it wasn't that one. This one. Ah, there it is. Gotta do fleeting lights before I can do that. Okay. So now I gotta go back to Boulder Town. Oh, no. Boulder Town. There we go.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium. Yes, equilibrium. The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus, equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials.
Just the so-called dynamic difficulty.
It is your choice to make. But in the end, equilibrium will be upheld. You will obtain more of the material, more of the spiritual, more of the countable, more of the immeasurable. What is obtained will be in proportion to your strength, and thus in equilibrium.
Equilibrium. All things should be balanced.
Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
All right. So I need to do a equilibrium challenge, which I know I'm going to need to level up for. So let's get some leveling done. Alright, everyone's at 30. You're fire. I want to get you up too. Okay, so... So how do I do the equilibrium challenge?
Give a man a match and he'll be warm for a few hours. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm the rest of his life.
Actually, let's go do this quick because Pom Pom's got some stuff for us apparently. Yeah. There we go, look at that. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Let's do that. Level 29. All right. So good thing we're level 30.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Darn it. Should have brought fire with him.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
This song's just for you.
All right. Dunhong is the one we need to defend the most.
How can we lose?
He's the highest value. There we go.
You can't run!
Let's rock!
I wanna rock. Dun 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 dun. Let's defend her now.
Right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Yep.
Pretty good crowd today.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
This is our chance.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
It'll take more than that.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
This song's just for... Let's rock!
Batter up.
My turn.
All right, let's throw. He needs the shield.
While I give you a present.
It is fun. I really enjoy it.
Try that again.
There's a couple things you want to do with it, though. For one thing, every day there's a check-in app, like an actual app you should have on your phone to check in. You should do that because you get bonus rewards. You should go in and do a daily and a couple things. As soon as we're finished this combat, I'll show you the things you should do on a daily basis.
Let's go.
The best is yet to come.
All right, so things you should do on a daily basis. Oh, not that one. What the heck? Okay, we'll do that in a second. Oh, I'm in the middle of a quest. I can't see it. Nope, can't see it in here. Yeah. But there's dailies you should always be doing. There's... hold on. There a heal. Alright, let's do a heal. This heal. Nope, that's energy. Nope. Downed characters. This heal? No. Yeah, no. I'm gonna need to mix. This is downed characters. Damn it, I need to actually make some, oh god, I actually have trash. Damn it, can I actually... There's gotta be a way to craft. Oh, where the hell is the crafting menu? No, not there. Do I actually have to leave this area before I can craft? Looks like I might.
Huh.
Oh, good.
Move carefully.
Actually, weakness.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Ready to lose yourself?
Listen or board
Fight
Spotify
it or
Premium
rock
for
with
an
it.
uninterrupted
My music.
experience.
Conquer us all!
But he still hears me bickering between songs.
Rules are made to be broken!
Good, that took them down.
The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
Not much, but it's a start.
The time is now.
This song's just for you.
Let's rock! My turn.
You need to protect her.
Right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no
Actually, defend yourself now.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Should probably put one on Don Hong now. Although I gotta get her next.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Let's rock! I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Batter up!
Ow!
You can't run!
We're hitting you with
The
everything,
truth
buddy.
of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Got him. Whew, that was a tough one.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
This voice reminds me of, oh god, what's his name, in Gurren Lagann? Yay! Crimson Calyx. Ooh. What's this one give me? Oh, this one gives me... Oh, wow. This one actually gives me good stuff. Okay. So, daily quests. You want to do these things? Your interspatial peace guide, you have this stuff. You want to get 500 points worth. In this case, I usually do two things, or three things. Two 200s and one 100. One of them is going to be just logging in, and that'll give you access to bonus rewards from here.
We have a guild chat server. Feel free to join from the link in chat.
So go back to the... Head back to the express. Look out the window. He wants us to look out the window. What does he want? Don't be a hater. Yeah. They do like to keep you coming back. And it's not really tough stuff like I've seen in some places. There we go. Equilibrium level 1. Now I can actually do the higher level ascension. Ooh, I got mail. There's also websites and collections where they have codes that you can enter in. Like actual... Whoa, hold on. Code, and what you do is you'll go in a redemption code, you'll type in the code, and it'll give you free stuff. Stuff that you will use to do your summons, your warps. Speaking of which, nope, don't have enough for one. Ooh, how much do I need for this? Huh. We can do one for this, or we can do... Well, let's keep going on the adventure. We'll do it at the end.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Oh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, let us ascend.
I'm not done yet.
Because ascension gives us that.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Just as a databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Nice! I should write this into my next song.
Spread those positive vibes and watch the good luck follow.
Okay, nobody else is to the point where they can do this. And I do not have enough to actually ascend him, so I'm not worth it. Oh, you need some relics, don't you? And everything can be enhanced. And when I say everything, I do mean everything. So you've got your light cones. They can be enhanced. Traces... Oh, actually, hold on.
I really don't know what's wrong with you, but I'm sure it's hard to pronounce.
Probably. What's this one do? Okay. It's circle thingy. Okay, either way I need Tears of Dreams to replenish. Okay. Either that or I need to get those materials. I'll have to figure out the materials here. Actually, hold on. Let's see what I got. I got that. Looks like a circle thingy for her. She needs the key. He needs arrow. She needs shield. Looks like a little shield thingy. And he needs shattered blade. Okay. Which I think I can get from here.
Incoming ads. Let's take a short break and find the change in our seat cushions.
Here we are. There we go. Now I should be able to do everyone.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ooh, I hope she sings in this. She is a character that I'm actually, perfect. Dave, 1%! Yeah, what the heck's up with you today, Dave?
Ads done. Everyone can stop holding their breath.
There we go. The 5 main ones that I got are updated.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have...
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out.
Yep.
For instance... Exactly. There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude. And we still don't have the coordinates and location of the Stellaron. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
I kind of think we do. I mean, you know that it was the first Guardian that froze everything with the Stellaron. We know that the Guardian, or that the Architects were looking to destroy the Stellaron. We know that Kekolia is talking to the Stellaron, although we don't... Well, actually, no. We did learn that the Guardians talked to the Stellaron. Yeah, come on. Here we go.
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Yep, so now we know.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
You've got a Stellaron in your body.
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now.
Which is why she was angry, because she realized there was a Stellaron in him.
After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to
If a
cracking
pig
this
loses
mystery.
its voice, does it become disgruntled?
Come right on in and take a seat. You're back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Yep. I think the terrible dreams... Oh, darn it.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
Occasionally?
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya."
Yes, you should.
Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
Yeah.
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
Yes, it will.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least.
Yeah, you need the full use of
I never
swears.
thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
Some of them are.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all.
True.
If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
If prisoners could take their own mug shots, they'd be called self-eyes.
Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change.
That's true.
Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Yep.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
Liar.
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Oh, hush.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Huh, that's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Where have you been?
Uh-oh.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Danhong and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. By the way, Sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret. I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. That would be problematic and dangerous. Trust me, we should go through the furnace core.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
I worry about him.
What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Yeah, damn it, March, open it.
Will you be the pallbearer at my funeral? This way I know you'll let me down one last time.
By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and will be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Cacolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silverman Guard. But I'm aware of the risks I must face on this journey. So if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Japard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister. Blonde, tall, good-looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister? She's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
What the hell did you do to the sister? See, this is a nice little way that they give out quests, too. Okay, that one's kind of funny. We got ghosts to investigate. That's what I needed to get some food for healing.
We have a guild chat server. Feel free to join from the link in chat.
These are weekly ones that I should actually be doing.
Not to brag, but I made 6 figures last year. I was also named worst employee at the toy factory.
Well, then don't do that. Let's remove her.
Did you check out my latest live stream? It was a showstopper.
All right. Boing boing.
Turn out your pockets.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Should have healed before I came into this.
Let's go.
Oh, that was good.
Rules are made to be broken!
There we go.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Bank.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Batter up!
One down.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Forget your wallet.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
All right, let's see if we can finish this. There we go. Perfect. Let's do one of each of these. Okay. Still got to produce 30 or use 3 more. Actually, more than that because I got to do this one too, which is going to be a big one. Oh. So these I can't even do yet. Well, let's get 3 more in this one. Let's actually switch back to electricity.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for the main event. Keep up. My tempo!
My turn.
Incoming ads. Let's take a
Right
short
there while I
break and
give you a
find the
present.
change in our seat
Yep,
cushions.
gotta protect yourself this time. Should have gotten with the fire.
You can't run. Try that again. Gotta try
All right.
hard sometimes. Check out
freeze
this
everyone.
awesome move.
Damn!
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
Oh shit. That was a bad idea.
Watch this.
This is not good. We're gonna lose March.
Ads done. Everyone can stop holding their breath.
Unless maybe I can take that guy out before... Damn it! You took out March, you bastard!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
Let's go.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Let's rock.
Let's make it quick.
Whew, that was bad. Actually, no.
Did you check out my latest live stream?
Much better.
People in Athens rarely get up before sunrise.
Just a scratch.
Dawn is
The
tough
truth
on
of life
Greece.
and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
May want to consider Japard again.
Get your wallet? Baby, fortune. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
Told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Yeah, stop that. Stop hitting on March.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken!
There we go. Much easier to deal now.
Batter up!
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Ice, ice, baby.
You can't run!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay. Where was it? Nope, wasn't that one. It was that one? That's the one. Oh, I still need one more, right? Yeah, one more. I'm hitting the wrong one. Let's do this one. Electrical is the main one we want to do, so we will swap her out. Oh yeah, that's right. I can add in a support character.
I appreciate the help of the Astral Express.
Actually, yeah. Let's do that.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's go.
How about this?
All right. You're gonna be like that, are you?
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Batter up!
Oh, you little bastard.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
This song's just for you.
Alright. Now I have that.
I don't get why bakers aren't wealthier. They make so much dough.
There we go. Yeah, see, this is where the real money comes in, and I'm not willing to do that crap. What do I need for the next level? Okay. Yeah, not going to do that. Not yet. Maybe later. Clear Cavern of Corrosion 8 times. Can't do that yet. Clear Calyx. I can do that, but I'm not going to do that quite on stream. That's just going to be boring for you guys. Let's do some of these minor quests.
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble. Himiko seems to be on good terms with the folks on the space station. Maybe I should tell her first.
That must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herda company culture. Herda doesn't really have anything to do with it. I'm afraid wherever you find people, you find gossip of some variety.
Very true.
Are you thinking of getting involved? Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one.
Good point.
You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about. First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
Oh. All right, let's do... Wow, a whole bunch of space station ones. You know what, let's do this one. Okay, so... Yep, this is a good one.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh. Actually, let's see if we can take that guy out first.
Rules are made to be broken!
Because if I can take this dude out first...
You're out!
Nope.
Ready to lose yourself?
At least it's AoE.
Or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
There we go. Oh, not quite enough.
Time.
And boom.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
There we go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Boy, these robots really hate her.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Turn up the volume. I told ya I could fight.
How about this?
Well, yeah. Oh, what's he got? Wow, what's up with Pom Pom? Ah, what a crazy little dude. Oh, what's this? Interesting. Lots of stuff that they're slowly introducing me to. All right, let's go back and we'll get all this stuff here. We'll empty out all of these quests.
Have you considered doing the tutorial level again? Or exclusively?
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta. We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Ah, it's you. Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm. That's right. I hope you don't hate it. I spent a long time wondering what to give you. In the end, I realized I should stick to what I'm good at. Miss Asta loves my fried rice, so I hope you like it too.
Ooh.
Sorry,
I
it's so
do like
noisy.
fried rice.
I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but
I like fried rice.
I'm pretty confident in this dish. Unfortunately, I was a bit rushed at the end. Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad impression could damage Madame Herta's reputation. Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herta's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy. Look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there soon.
Ooh, let's take a look.
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is...
Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. Huh? And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
Of course not, Mr. Scrollum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Scrollum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madame Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are? Ah, hello, young sir. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
He seems to be a nice guy. I like him.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away. All right, see you later.
Uh-oh.
Oh, strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors. Such a concerned and responsive tone.
We have
you
a
must
guild
be the one
chat
everyone's
server.
been talking about recently.
Feel free
Your
to join from the
kind-heartedness
link in
is
chat.
famous throughout the space station. Allow me to introduce myself.
CGJVDP has
I'm
gone
Leonard,
off lurking
a
to purge some
cybersecurity engineer here
specimens.
at the space station.
Have some good luck.
You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity.
Well, don't use a VPN.
But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed. I don't know who or what it was. Actually, I'm investigating that right now. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before. A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake. Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter. Hence, my silver lining. You know Madame Herta. If she's really interested in something, it doesn't matter what anyone else says. To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself.
No.
This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it. Just like this.
What did one
that's,
monocle say to the other monocle? Let's get together and make
what
a
are you
spectacle
talking
of
about?
ourselves.
This looks like... Oh, a drop of sweat? Unbelievable! Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat! So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but... Wait a second. Oh, I see. This is digital graffiti that appears to represent Punklorian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need
We're
to
hacker hunting.
decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence. Ugh, you got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron Hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too? Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall.
Hey, new toy. Uh-oh. We broke his toy.
Welcome back, totally not Samic.
Why are there Void Rangers here?
It's a good question. Why are there Void Rangers here?
Time for the main event.
Okay, considering how much I got, let's do...
Keep up. My tempo!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Yep, because you're gonna shield herself.
Will I give you a present?
Totally not Samic has ordered that I generate a sexy lady overall. Prepare for hotness.
Uh-oh, hotness time.
Try that again. You can't run.
Ordered hotness has arrived. Be sure to vote if we should keep it or not. Check out the Discord link in
Too
chat
small.
if you want to see it, even if it's naughty.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Too small sandwich. Hey, Shy Knight.
Rules are made to be broken!
There we go. Got that cleaned up. 98.
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out. But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is
Incoming
encrypted.
ads.
If we
Let's take
decipher
a short
it, we
break
can
and
see some
find the
hidden
change in our
information.
seat cushions.
The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list.
It's
Let me
legit.
see what she was up to. Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez, Stellaron hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that? Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe.
That's true. They found me.
Well, I don't share your optimism. If it wasn't for you, I'd probably be lying on the ground right now.
Oh, darn.
Anyway, let's work together. There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti.
Yay.
Ads done. Everyone can stop holding their breath.
There! They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us. She went towards the base zone. Yep. Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
She makes it seem easy. Is she really looking at the Curio Collection Index? Judging by how calm she is, she must have been in this room for a while. Maybe she was waiting for someone. I'm not sure what happened after that. Let's search somewhere else.
Your fake ID info is ready.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is Leonard Collywell. How is this possible? She used my identity. I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name. She's so cunning. It's an honest mistake. The reaction of any ordinary person is to check for unfamiliar names, right? Who would think to check their own name?
If you're cybersecurity, you should check everything. Absolutely freaking everything.
The
A
graffiti's
man
location
walks
is
into
quite
a magic forest and
interesting.
tries to cut down a talking tree.
Feels like she's playing a game
You
with
can't
us.
cut me down,
One
the tree
dot
complains.
leads to another.
I'm a talking tree. The man responds, you may be a talking tree,
I
but
heard
you
from
will
a friend that
dialogue.
the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry. And there can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game, and having fun is what's most important. I don't understand that way of thinking. But it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue? The same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target, but got obliterated in the final battle of information. Doesn't help to dwell on past failures. It's more important to do your best with the things in front of you.
Nah, it's more fun
She
to
seems
poke
to be
you.
leaving. Let's keep up. They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room.
There he is. Let's kill that thing! This thing is like a loot goblin.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
We must kill the loot goblin. Oh, hold on. Yep, we got enough.
Keep up. My tempo. I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Try that again.
This song's just for you.
How about this? Clemency? Never heard of it.
Got him. Tindalos. Pounds of Tindalos. Wonderful.
Another graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought into this. Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared. That's highly unlikely. I bought this detector just last week. The refund guarantee hasn't even expired yet. Let's talk about that later. Hold on, I got it! It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you. Huh? What are you muttering about? Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem. Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed! The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind. Oh, they did leave you behind. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you.
Nah.
I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing.
Just give me money.
The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be.
5.
Ooh, look here. There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment.
Well, Dave's rating is apparently 89.
It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to... Just as I thought. She was here.
Aha! Yeah. Yay! I got a reward! Hey, wait, can I do this anything with these things now? Nope. Ah.
My friend couldn't afford to pay his bill, so I sent him a get well soon card.
I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection. You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission... I got it! I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her. Look, in the end, they didn't take the Stellaron with them. She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after. She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed. Well, they're definitely far more important than I am. But enough of that. We should go check out the main control room.
I don't think I've been in this room. Mm-hmm. Seriously? I don't want to freaking deal with that.
Wait, don't move. I get chills just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this. Oh, this wouldn't have been a high priority issue. The space station's to-do list is ridiculously long at this point.
That's true.
I am curious, though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look.
Yeah, it might be a trap.
Relax, friend. I've done this a million times. Look at this agreement.
Mm-hmm. I knew it. You don't have any. Okay, so.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
My tempo! I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Chill out, dude.
You can't run.
I should break you both.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
It's always too late to repent.
See? I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind. Now we can browse through the Curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This Curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station. From the way things look, yes. The records show that this Curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office, and then it disappeared? I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she?
Yeah, she would.
No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead or I'll really be out of a job.
Dang it, I was kind of hoping.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Uh-oh. She wants an experiment. That's kind of a disturbing thing.
Nice.
Yay, I'm playing video games on a video game. Okay. Where's the...
What did the buffalo say to his
Is this
son
the right way?
when he dropped him off
Yes.
at school? Bison.
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Skrullum.
Oh, so mean.
Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Oh, she's angry.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell
We have
the
a
other
guild
two
chat
yourself.
server.
Oh, and take
Feel
your
free
tech
to join
with
from
you.
the link in
I
chat.
don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh.
Damn.
Skrullum, we've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
My apologies, sir. This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state? Thank you for the humor. It is good for tense moments like these. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions. Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young sir, how much do you know about Punk Lord? It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes. No need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station. It's, as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost. I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, sir. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it. Well, sir.
Let's go!
Very well. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. It might feel a little different than usual.
That's okay.
This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with this data link. Now, please prepare yourself for a deep dive with your consciousness.
Yay! Oh.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
Oh. Let's see how potent this simulated universe is.
Young sir, are you all right? You are now inside the data link of the ether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you discover.
We all owe Alex Jones a huge apology.
Oh, conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created. In here, regardless of how large or small, all variables are saved, including outsider traces. You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were only a hair away from the ether cartridge's data link.
Let's take a short
What we are
break
seeing
and
are the
find the
projections
change
of
in
what
our
happened
seat
in those
cushions.
moments. Young sir, please stay still. Allow me to see what I can...
Hey, you! Why are you staring at me?
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She's not actually talking to you. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punk Lord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I'm not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka? Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that two people entered the simulated universe. Her and her companion. Interesting.
That's done.
Let's see
Everyone
what
can
happens
stop
next.
holding their breath.
You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
You took the bait just like that?
Watch this!
This is our chance.
Batter up!
That's a good start. Ooh, nice
Can
start.
you let me have some fun this time?
No. You've had enough fun.
Let's make it quick.
What about this?
It's time.
Execution!
Fork in the road, huh? I got this. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try.
Yes, this is a visual record. No doubt about it.
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right. Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Ugh, why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself? Never mind, I miscalculated. Let's try another sector.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon. We've met only once. Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We've fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you. It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I wasn't able to stop her from leaving. I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh. Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Oh, back to the space station again. A riddle? Where's the skip button?
There's no skip button. We got a skip button? Aww.
You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
This is our chance.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Ice Ice Baby!
You could have surrendered.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Rules are made to be broken!
What's Spanky?
Decisive strike!
This is our chance.
Huh.
Just a scratch.
You're being naughty. You know that?
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here. Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face. Portraits, statues, even projections of herself.
Why is it so cheap to
I
throw a
was
party
planning
at a
on adding a
haunted
mustache
house?
for her, but the spray
Because
didn't
the
work.
ghosts bring
The
all the
entire
booze.
space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait. That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end. Yes, that incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe. I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage we know as life. Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life. And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she's decided to play with us. In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
Yep, there's the boss. Let's go kick its ass. Hey!
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Okay, we will put you on defensive duty.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
You can't hurt me. Try that again.
Ow.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Ooh, nice.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
It's time. Execution!
That was easy.
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact. There is an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data. Unless...
She wanted to add something to it.
Unless she had someone to guide her there. Ha! You want to explain it to him first? I can see the confusion in his eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young sir. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have. I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation, but rather the lack of it. However, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in. The graffiti is like a two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trail she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have disappeared. I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of honing in on just the right moment. You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you
asked me the other day where I got so much candy.
She
I
left
said,
herself
I
a back
always
door
have a
in the
few
office,
THICC up my
performed a
sleeve.
proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us. I must say, she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection is always the most effective method. Well then, were you satisfied with this simulated universe journey, Miss Silver Wolf?
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silver Wolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations. You now know everything about this encounter.
Everything? No, no. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head-on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screwlum, will I be able to see your true strength this time? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge, then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then, what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this, then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the
How do
game
you
that you
find
so
Will
carefully
Smith in a
orchestrated is
snowstorm?
now pointless,
You
is it
look
not?
for Fresh Prince.
There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them? Including all of your game records.
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
Aww.
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo. Naturally. I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
Thank you, young sir. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident? If you are referring to the back doors Silver Wolf left behind, we have cleared out all of them, except for the one in the office. Don't worry. The space station is not as fragile as you think. Whether it's cosmic warfare or the incident that just took place, they're all within Herta's grand plan. Her ultimate goal was always the ether cartridge, but she developed an alternative objective in challenging Herta and me in the process. All those complicated puzzles and unnecessary ploys, nothing more than games, I'll wager. Well, young sir, our destination may differ, but there are still countless opportunities for our paths to cross. The pursuit of knowledge will always be the best driving force for trailblazing.
So, the reason Madame Herta wanted me to continue the investigation was to lure her out of hiding? That never crossed my mind! Did she know about the traps the hacker left in the space station from the very beginning?
We have a guild chat server.
She said I did a good job!
Feel free to join from the
Not
link in
quite.
chat.
I've just been acknowledged by Madame Herta! This is something I'll remember for the rest of my life. I don't have to worry about being fired anymore!
You're fired.
This chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, let us close the final back door.
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
Ugh. If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pier Point.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time in Pier Point as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that cloud diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the building material logistics department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you, I'm not obsessed with it. Besides, there's fun to be had along the way. A game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
Oh, great. Oh, God. Go! No more quests. I'm already getting too many. Look at all these quests I've got. Oh, this one actually gets me a... Find the gossip monger. Okay.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Ah, I see the gossip monger.
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe gossip monger isn't around?
I tried to explain to my 4-year-old son that it's perfectly normal to accidentally poop your pants. But he's still making fun of me.
The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean, Gossip Monger, be...
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
Pamela.
The walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance. I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
Ooh. Okay,
You're Brother Arlen's friend. Pamela? Let me check. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Did you see it? Look, it seems like the...
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that the elevator is out of commission. So the people stuck up...
Maybe you can help us restart the central elevator?
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
Let's do it!
Incoming ads. Let's take a short break and find the change in our seat cushions.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
He's never heard of a lot of things.
Now.
Ooh, I like this.
Turn up the volume. I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Hey, everyone's
Ready
broken.
To lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Yeah.
Darn.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That's kind of what I'm doing.
Rules are made to be broken!
This song's just for you.
Aww, she's so nice.
My tempo.
Ads done. Everyone can stop holding their breath.
Let's go.
How about this?
Oh, damn, girl.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Turn up the volume.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You couldn't have done it without me.
All right, we need some healing going on now. Ba-ba. I thought he was knocked down. Let's avoid combat if we don't have to.
Well, did you find the backup power source? Thank goodness you're here. All right, you can use it now.
And after that, we will head. After this quest is over.
Help! Somebody help!
We lost sight of Pam. Please save her.
Please!
If you punch yourself in the face and it hurts, are you strong or weak?
Excellent. Good start.
This song's just for you.
Yes, that's fine.
Turn up the volume.
Defense.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Good. Frozen. Just what I want to see.
Step aside. I have no interest in the times now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me. You took your time.
Yep.
That's right. I'm the one you're looking for. Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why. You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you? If I didn't even know that, could I really call myself Gossip Monger? I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price.
So I could just leave you here.
Certainly not. I have a very clear notion of how much different favors cost.
Okay, next time I'll just leave you here.
I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist.
Oh, God.
And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express. How fortunate.
Oh.
As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty, brains, the epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist.
You know, I kind of agree with you there.
Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please? Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That million-volt smile. Well, what's the matter? You know Himiko well, right? If you ask her, I'm sure she'll say yes. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
Oh, dear God.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say? I knew she was weird. There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead.
There we go.
Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of? Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You're
You
as
know what she's
useless as a
like.
politician.
Like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe. Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
Welcome to the station.
You may not believe this, but
And you are? And you are? Rumors? More like a formal complaint. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madam Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard. What encryption key? Have you been reading too many novels? You think there's some hidden heir on this space station with keys to the family coffers? Less fantasizing, more researching. Got it? All right, you want the scoop? Fine. Backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence. Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now. Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat. That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Oh boy, somebody's...
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
Dum-dum. Doesn't even know what he's doing.
You're as useless as a politician.
Someone's about to get his ass chewed out.
You can't waste money like this. This isn't wasting money. The IPC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
I won't.
You. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
You did.
Well, I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starnaut fleet from the last time?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway... Are you here for something? Please, tell me why you're here. So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately.
Welcome back.
Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Be sure to check out Soinkiji, the foxiest streamer.
Oh yeah, that's right. Honkai was doing drops.
Get it?
Yep. Drops. You need drops. Everyone needs drops. Come on, get some drops for you. Get the drops. Get the drop on it. Speaking of which, did I get the drops already? Drops inventory. I think I did. I think that was a couple of streams ago, because I'm not a VTuber.
Leave the encryption key here.
Thought isn't a VTuber.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you...
All right, let's see. Got all these little quests. I'm gonna have to do those later. Let's get the achievements, and then we will do our one pull for the day. Maybe we'll get two. Maybe we can get 2 pulls out of today. All right, so let's see. Do the warp. We might have enough to do 2 pulls. Let's do this pull first. Come on, give me a yellow! Ah! Just give me a character. I think I already have her. Oh no, she's new. Hey, nice. Okay. Do I have enough to... Nope. Ah, well. That's enough for today. Actually, hold on. What can I get? Nope, don't even have enough for 1. Enough for 4. Yeah, it wouldn't be enough. Got nothing there. Oh, enough of that. All right. So let's see. Who are we going to today? We got Catafly. We got Dixie.
My daughter just shrieked at me. Mom, you haven't listened to a word I've said, have you? What an odd way to begin a conversation.
I know. It's a really odd way to start a conversation. So what do you guys think? Catafly or Dixie? All right, let's go with...
We have a guild chat server.
Let's go with Dixie.
Feel free to join from the link in chat.
Yeah, let's go with the chaos of a Dixie. Because you know what? Dixie's always fun for chaos.
I tell you, from its size and its appearance, this thing came from outer space.
Exactly.
Here's the raid message chat. You have all the emotes if you are a follower, so just drop a follow to get them and more for free.
There we go. There's our raid message. Oh, look at that. I got massive updates on stuff.
From outer space to fill the world with terror, to bring you unforgettable suspense. What was it? Where did it come from? Who were the all-powerful creatures?
So I want to thank everyone for showing up today.
What did they want on Earth?
Signing off. Oh, not yet. Right, we gotta get the raid ready first.
Have you ever thought, what if this is all just a dream?
But I do want to thank everyone for showing up. It was fun. Looks like he's having a sticker party, so if we happen to catch it in time, perfect timing. But for now, signing off, Earthlings. Keep reaching for the stars and embracing the bosom of gaming. Until our next cosmic encounter, stay out of this world. Farewell, and remember to probe for those amazing boobs.